Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. Where'd he go? Oh, it's a what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story. Oh yeah. Imagine. What's up, Eric? What's up, Bean? What's up, Souls? What's up, Nick? How y'all doing? You made some of the starting song? Yes, sir. Oh man, my mic is picking up everything. Let me go fix that real quick. Alright, I think that's better. Nope. Oh, wait. I wonder if I don't have filters on that one. Hold up. How do I check this? I don't know. I don't get it. It's using the right one. Picked up everything but your voice? No, and see, it's doing it now. It's like my filters aren't kicking in. I think there we go. No, it's what the hell is it doing? I'm gonna restart my software. My camera's probably gonna cut out. Alright. Ah, see? It's doing this weird thing. Oh, the camera's still fucked up. There we go. Bean, congrats on the 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Building that number back up, huh? Wait, what? It sounded fine? Yeah, it probably sounds fine, but it's picking up more than it should. Like... Oh, that... There. It's kind of fixing it. Alright. You guys want to see some cool shit today? I got a little bit of a cool update for the villager mod going. Little bit of a cool update that I can show you guys now. Oh yeah. Let's get this bad boy opened up here. Launch this. This update's been taking me a little bit to get done, but it's finally getting to the smooth track where it's running smoothly. Let me get logged in here and I'll show you guys the new update coming to the villagers mod. I'd rather not see shit no matter how cool it is at this point. I have cats and see enough shit. What if it's glittery, dude? What if it's glittery? Can't be glittery shit. Alright. I wonder if this will capture this. I don't think it's going to, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it's my test environment here. I'm gonna delete this world so I can show you guys fresh. Yeah. Okay. Let me delete this world too. I don't need this anymore. Doing okay, just finally getting to harvest another batch of charcoal. Oh, nice. Get that charcoal, man. That's my Wednesday streams right there. Charcoal, logs, food, you name it. Means they're eating the one cat's toy again. Log me. How's your vintage story world been going, Eric? Been going pretty good. Oh, we're getting there. A little bit closer. So now what's cool modding work you did with the villagers? Yep, that's what we're going to be taking a look at here. Stuff I've been working on. The stuff that I've been working on and fixing up and making look cool. Doing okay, I'm trying to get those bricks to build the smelter so I can get steel. Ah, yep. That is a little bit tedious. You're lucky you're in a pyridite biome, so you can get olivine. Olivine was really hard for me to get. I had to travel pretty far away. God damn, this world's taking a lot of load. What the fuck? These single player worlds, unless it broke. I just tested this earlier, so I think it's because it's a new world. There it goes. Oh, damn it. I think I broke it. Aha. Okay. So we get to start off with a few things here. So for one, I got all new, well, mostly new skins. Wait a second, I gotta make sure I don't, okay. Okay, so the new skins. This was the start. Well, some of these are old. So these 5 right here, the old skins, like they're the ones that I made, and then these are the new ones that I've created. Oh yeah. We got some cool stuff going on here. So we got some new skins. Did I figure out an easier way to get the skins done? I did. I did figure out a slightly better way. You can tell these ones are slightly more detailed than these ones. But they all looked good. So I kept the ones that were my old, these are like the old school ones right here, and this guy, these are like my old school ones. These guys are like the newer ones. The faces are a little derpy though, but I think it's kind of funny looking, so I left them. Alright, so that's the first thing that's new. The second thing is I fixed their skin so they don't have that weird, I think the, do these guys still have the issue with this or no? No, I fixed that. Okay. I didn't change anything with the guards. The other thing I did was I added a new villager type called the cleric. So these are the cleric skins right here. There's 2 of them. That's crazy that they both got named the same thing, though. I will say that. Wait, can I get a third? Okay. Will it, and Kendall. That's crazy. So these guys, the mechanic for these guys is going to be to heal all the other villagers. That is what they do. They heal them. They don't do anything else. They kind of just walk around and they look for if these guys are low on health, and they heal them. Oh, look. It's Eric. Look at that. Known to be a grinder of games. Some say he never stops grinding. Always on that grind, huh, Eric? Oh, they moved. What the fuck? How'd you guys move? That's wild. Anyway. So yeah, so I can show you guys a little bit of the mechanic here. Let me go away from these guys. So let me get a sword out. Actually, I'll show you guys how to spawn these guys first. I think I still have the value set to instantly spawn them. So obviously the first thing you're gonna need, town center. It now has updated information on it. So you need scrolls in order to summon the clerics. There is a cap of 5 clerics per town region. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a scroll here. You can place this scroll down anywhere you want, and it will update in here. So 0 out of 1, we have 1 scroll. 1 scroll is 1 cleric. All right, and then you can also, you can put them in shit too. So if you get the scroll rack here, you can go ahead, you can plop that in there, give it a second. Now it says 2. There's 2 scrolls, 2 clerics, right? So in order to summon the cleric, you need to use a poultice, obviously a healing item. You do need to use the linen poultice. So let's pop them in there. They should spawn. There's 1. I have this sped up. These spawn really quick. So, boom. So we have 2 clerics. They wander around in the town region, same as all the other ones. And then if we get, let's just get a regular villager out here. Pop him down. Mariato. And let's give him a nice little love tap here. Boom. They run over, they do a little clap thing, and they heal him. Boom, healed. It's a little, I don't know why. I was trying to get it smoothed out, but for some reason they do like a little like glide motion. What the hell? All right, they all came over. Boom. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they do this weird glide motion. I've been trying to fix that. There you go. Yeah, right there. See how they do that glide? I've been trying to smooth that out. There you go. So that's kind of how they work. They cannot heal each other. The clerics cannot heal each other. They cannot heal other clerics themselves. Nothing like that. They can only heal the villager NPCs and the guard NPCs. So you will need to respawn them if they do happen to die. And they can die. So, and that's pretty much, that's been the biggest thing I've been working on. The hardest part was getting the model stuff. So all of these guys, getting all that working, like redoing the model, or not the model, well, fixing the model for one and then redoing the skins and stuff took up a large portion of my time. And then also getting the animation stuff set up for the cleric. That also takes a little bit because I have to animate it with the spear and everything like that. Alright, I think these guys are bugged because they aren't part of this town. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Very weird. So, and then one final little Easter egg here. Gonna leave it at that. Uh-huh. 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 There you go, and that's everything I've been working on with the villager mod. I've been working on that for like, that's been taking me like a weekish now, something like that, maybe 2. So Nate's just going to go around walking villagers, calling it testing. Yep. Whacking villagers, calling it testing. Gotcha, yeah. Just hitting them every now and then. Alright. That's been my biggest project, has been getting those clerics working, the new villager type. It's been on my list of things to do for quite a bit now. I wanted to have it originally, I wanted them to run around and get rid of the rifts that pop up, but that ended up being a lot more complicated than I felt like working with. So I scrapped that idea and I was like, they're just gonna heal them. I was like, I think that's a better way to go about it. So that's what I did. That's what I did there. So I'm hoping to have all of that updated by, what's today? Tuesday? Sometime this weekend? Maybe sooner. I have there's like some secret stuff I'm working on in the mod as well that I'm hoping to get done by the weekend, but it's gonna be a little bit more in-depth. Or not in-depth, it's just a little bit more tedious, I should say. Not in-depth. The in-depth part is pretty much done. I just have to clean up the that walking stuff that you guys saw. So oh, we're still in desktop capture, aren't we? Let's go to this area. There we go. I fixed the server, right? I don't know if I relaunched the server earlier. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Load game. Hey, I just had to tell it to load, you know? Yeah, look at this inventory. I'm gonna put some of this away. Alright. I wonder if you can put, can I put like the stone on here? put like... I don't have it on me. I was gonna try and put a rock on there. Okay. Alright, if you missed yesterday's live stream, we did a lot of interior design that you'll probably see throughout today. Other than that, you'll have to wait until the recap video comes out on Sunday to see all of it. Let's see, though. Let's get this sorted. We got one more interior... I think one more interior building to do today. And then we can start working on terraforming all of this out here. Let's see here. I know there is another villager. I think we're waiting on this guy to spawn. Oh, no. Okay, we have 3 buildings to do today. We have this room in here, and then I think there's 2 more on the other side. But I think I need to get some silver. We need to find some silver. So I can make more lanterns, because we're out. I need at least, like, 2. Yeah, we gotta do his building as well. Okay. Let me see how much silver I have. I think we only need a little bit. I need at least 4. We also need some copper as well. Okay, I have plenty of copper. We should actually... Let's start heating this up. We need copper too. We actually have a good bit of copper. Not like a crazy amount. We could use more. But I have enough to make the lanterns that we need. There we go. That mining stream is coming sooner than later. I know, it really is. I'm hoping we can get through the last like few builds in Dunvarra, or the last like few like interior designs in Dunvarra before I have to go do that. Like, I'm hoping we can kind of just get the rest of Dunvarra done. It's like, where'd my torches at? And then we'll do the mining stream. We'll do like, maybe like a couple day mining streams in a row. Alright, let those heat up. So I don't think I have the proper amount of silver though. Yeah, we have 460 something and only have 1 ingot. So we need to go get some more silver. Which I don't know if we have more of. Like on our map. Let me see. There's only 1 silver vein inside of the area, and it's all the way down there. That's my map being a butt. Oh, you know, I know why. Okay, it's fine. Damn, that's pretty far down there too. I thought I fixed this. I think my map might be fucked up. We had to check something real quick. I had to jump into creative mode. I was messing around with some terrain stuff last night, trying to fix those squared off chunks. And I hope I didn't forget. Alright, 1 second here. Fly, bro. Thank you. Let me just make sure I fix this. Or went to a backup. I'm pretty sure I did. I think my map is just, yeah, okay. Yeah, my map's just a little fucked up. Okay, let me fix that then. Alright, 1 second. We gotta restart. I have a, to explain, I have a mod that caches the map inside of my data folder so that it loads faster. But the problem is, like, sometimes if like you're messing around with terrain and stuff, it caches the new terrain and then it doesn't reload the cache file. So you have to remove the file and then just regenerate it. It's not too big of a deal. So logged in here. But yeah, it makes the map load significantly faster. Where's my Doritos at? My stale Doritos. Early tonight? I know, right? It was almost at the start of the stream. One day it's gonna play as the first song. You didn't hear it yesterday? It played yesterday. I remember hearing it. Because it was towards the end of the stream. I remember hearing it thinking, oh shit, you know. Oh no, it's still doing it. What the fuck? Alright, I'll look into that later. No big deal. As long as the map's fine. Alright, let's see. What was I gonna go grab? I was gonna go grab something. Oh, we gotta go mining for silver. Do we want to go all the way down there for the silver? That's pretty far down there. That's like a pretty long trip and back. I don't even know if that's in the mine either. I doubt it. Actually, it's not in the underground mine. I stopped exploring this section of the underground mine over here. I think we leave that. Maybe we, alright, let's do this then. How many torches do I have? We'll do a mining trip. Could we get it 3 times tonight? That would be kind of crazy to get it 3 times in one night. Alright, we're gonna go down into the new part of the mine here and see if we can stumble across some silver real quick. It's gonna be scary. I haven't been down here since we found this place. Since we found this, by the way. Just saying. I have the tune set to a random, or list? It's random. It's shuffle anyway. So yeah, in theory, we could get it 3 times in one night. Although I don't know if the shuffle has a built-in do not repeat function. It might. Oh, my inventory's already full. The fuck? I gotta empty it, I guess, before we do this. Oh. Flash is inconvenient. I think I'm just gonna put a chest down up here and throw our building supplies in it. Alright, let's put this down here. I'm gonna put my building stuff in here for now. That wasn't building stuff. That wasn't built. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there. Sorry, I'm being picky right now. Dirt. Keep that with us. That's gonna be important. And I'll put the chest in here, and this I'll keep on us. Okay. All right, back down we go. I finally mowed for the first time this year. Peeps across the street at least twice, and the property next to me twice for sure. Damn. So I find I'm going to be in a deaconate meeting. Meeting church administration stuff, starting at 6:45 p.m. Eastern, so I'll have the stream up and muted until it's done. Hopefully not too long. Sounds good. Enjoy your meeting, Bean. Thank you for the heads up. I hope you got to hear the Stale Chips song. Song's a bop right here. Buddy. I'm in the middle of something, as you can see. Or not. I don't know. Are drifters blind? Do you guys think drifters can see? Or did they use some sort of weird, like, sonar thing? I feel like they might be blind. Okay. Well, this is clearly a dead end. But there is uranium here, which is pretty bad. I think some artwork shows them with eyes on the sides of their head, like an eel. Oh, really? Damn. Eels. I don't actually want this shit. Alright, I need to fix all these torches. They're not set up right. So we're gonna be kind of limited on our torch here. Torch capacity here. I only have 20. I could make some more, I guess. Let's go. Oh, I can't go that way. Let's go this way to start then. For whatever reason, Twitch's video feed settings put the source choice at the bottom of the stream of the list, so it goes from top to bottom. 720p, 480p, 360, 1080. At least 1080 showing up. That's weird, though. Be throwing rocks, buddy. Not polite. Someone should have told him that. Kind of sad I can't use gravel for chiseling. I want to chisel a block with a mixture of cobble and gravel, but it won't let me. There's a command you can do which makes just about everything chiselable. I recommend doing it. It lets you chisel dirt as well. I don't know the command off the top of my head. Someone in chat might, or you can try and look it up. But there is a command that lets you chisel everything. I think the reason it's not on by default is for the cave-in settings. If you play with those on and you chisel like gravel and stuff, or it prevents the like gravel and stuff from caving in and sand. I need silver. Just a little bit of silver gain. Come on. Wow. Oh, that's chrome. Man, never mind. I thought that was silver for a second. I was like, wow, that was... Yeah, that's nice when all you have to do is ask. Yeah, I'm gonna miss exploring these mines at some point. Oh wait, this is let me edit this. I guess it doesn't matter. Just put chromium. I was gonna put like what if it was like ore or whatnot, but I never checked those anyway. You found it? Nice. Something's over there. Oh, of course it's a bow torn. Do you do anything with chromium ore? Yes. You need it for, I think, making tier 3 refractory bricks, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. Not 100%. I'd have to look. Oh, lava! Oh, this is the first lava I've ever seen in the game. Oh my gosh. I've never seen lava in the game before. Like, survival. Oh. Touch it? Well, how do we handle this? I guess with dirt. Can I stop its flow? I'm scared. Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't. Oh, what? Oh, wait, it might just be deep. No, you cannot place stuff to get rid of the lava. Oh. Interesting. Or basalt? I saw something you can make a basalt farm out of it. This is scary. I don't want to light myself on fire. All right, but it looks like there's like... Oh, wait, no, that just continues that way, which is the way I want to go. Let's do this. Does this spread? Oh, it does. Oh. So cool. Watch a bell spawn further and back and push Nate into the lava. No! So violent! That part's good. This scares me. I'm gonna get rid of this. What the fuck? Ah, that's so cool. I guess we should mark this. You're really high for that lava flow? I've only ever seen it really in deep in a cave. That's quite rare. Yeah, I haven't seen it spawn at all inside of one of these cave systems like this. I always figured they spawned at level 54, so I assumed it was just too high. Oh, I found the zinc. Big vein of zinc. And a dead end. Alright, set back. That's so cool. Yeah, I wonder what made it spawn there. Alright, so this is a dead end with lava. So we'll mark that on our thing here. Hopefully these all don't just dead end. That would suck. Which way is that? West? Okay. Finds lava before a meteor in a forest? Yeah, that's... Not wrong, not wrong. Alright, let's go this way. We did kind of find lava before I found meteor in a forest. Meteoric iron. That's kind of funny. Could be Dunvarra tourist location. Come see the fabled highly wide level lava. Yeah, right? That's so cool. I can't believe we found some. I like that you can't move it too. I do like that feature. Oh, nice. I only have 7 more torches left. Ugh. Not very good. I was hoping to find some silver before then. Oh! What in the hell? There's more? Wow. I found more lava. And I found obsidian. So I think it's if the lava flows into still water. I do need a torch here. I'm gonna have to make more torches, guys. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I found some. Nice. Let me block this first. Oh, that was convenient. Mining trip over. Hoping to find some silver and me casually mining silver in my world while I was mining some stone pebbles to make some stone walls for a tree farm. Alright. Where's my lantern at? It's a little dark here. that was all of it. Let's take a little peek. Alright, let's head back. Is that more? Oh, there is more here. Alright, I'm gonna mine this. This is a dead end too, so. This looks like a nice big chunk of copper, or not copper. This looks like a nice big chunk of silver here. In fact, silver is used as a base material, base metal for electrical conductivity and reflectivity that other metals are compared against, as silver is apparently the best electrical conductor of all ordinary metal elements and compounds. Really? I thought it was gold. That's a cool little fact to know. Gold is often used in connector points, as no matter how dirty gold gets, you just wipe off the dirt and it's back to basically new. Nothing binds to gold. Ah, okay. Huh. Also good to know. Does that mean it's pointless to get your gold jewelry cleaned when you go to get it cleaned? You could just wipe it off yourself and it's good. The jewelry stores are scamming us. What I mean is that nothing in the dirt or the air will form a chemical bond to the gold. As far as I know, there are no compounds formed with gold like there are with copper, platinum, or silver oxide. Ah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Look at all this silver. In other words, gold conductivity is constant. You just need to clear the point of contact to ensure proper flow between the two metal objects. Gotcha. Dean is our geology teacher today. Or would it be a different type? It would be different for metals, right? A metallurgy teacher, right? Something like that. I hate that waiting period right before a meeting. Yeah, I hate that too. I can vibe with that one. That is annoying. Pick might break here. Damn, I nailed that. Called it right when it happens. We'll just use chisel pick for now. Think I couldn't make it? No. The answer is no. There we go. I'll have to come back and light this up at some point. Stuff's just gonna spawn here. I think I got it all. Looks like it. Sweet. Alright, let's head back. Oops. Yeah. Oh, alright. Let's go this way. It's fine today because I know the gist of this meeting is just administrative stuff that has next to nothing to do with me. I'm only in this meeting because the coordinator wants to talk about the live streaming my church does for its services. I help with the streaming, and since I know a thing or two, I guess I'm the best option to add to the meeting. Gotcha. You hate what mood everybody's going to be in? Yeah. Especially Monday meetings. Everybody's always so miserable. Alright. Go drop off the silver at the pulverizer. You meeting now? You'll be back soon? Okay. Enjoy your meeting. Okay. There you go. That was not hot enough. What? Come on. I'll say this, I was glad to have my Nintendo Switch. If I didn't, and I had no assignments still, I would have died of boredom waiting for the whole 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours is a long time to wait. Yeah, go find some stuff to do at that point. I don't hear the pulverizer going, just saying. I need this to get grinding again. We have to wait a little bit. We need better winds. In the meantime, we can probably put some of this stuff away. I'll keep the junk. Who knows, might come in useful later. I guess we're keeping that in there. I'll put the bombs in here too. Tuning cylinder we can place down somewhere, actually. This could be kind of cool. There we go. Got some lead. I don't know where lead's in here. Yeah. Anything else? These mushrooms we can probably just get rid of. Where'd the metal scraps come from? Alright, we essentially just have to wait for that damn pulverizer to go. Let's put that in there. This stuff goes up here. I don't know what we're doing with the firewood, but I guess I'll just store it in here for now. Okay. That. Alright, anyway. These in here. Okay, let me go get my building stuff, and then we are going to work on the remaining buildings while we wait for that silver to pulverize, and then eventually we'll make some lanterns. Oh. It's wild. How does stuff still spawn in here? It's pretty lit up. Let me grab that. Funny thing, there was a movie theater near my college. I could have gone there if I timed it correctly, but the time it would take to get there and then to watch the movie and to get back would almost guarantee to be late. Imagine the excuse I would have to make for being late. It'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. Alright. So this floor we gotta be a little tricky with. We have some rammed earth here, so whatever design we do for the floor, we have to factor that in. First thing I want to do, probably move this stuff outside for the time being, so I can do the floor and the staircase. So right now these are in the way. It's gonna be annoying. Those to be as an inventory space. I'll just do parts at a time. Might actually be convenient just to offload a bunch of stuff in here right now. Yeah. I cheated it. Hey man, sorry, but I watched this movie. I think the premise would be that because you showed up late to what's it called? Meeting that was prior scheduled. Scheduled prior. Alright, let's see. We need that so we can do the stairs. Let's do the floor first, actually. Oh. Okay. Ends? What do you mean end? If you have a meeting with people scheduled and then you purposely go watch a movie that's gonna make you late to said meeting, it's kind of rude. I would be annoyed if someone did that to me. I'll say that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's chisel this first and figure out what direction the planks are gonna sit. Oh, it's definitely rude. I gotta watch a movie. Well, that's why he needs the excuse. That's fine if you gotta watch a movie, but... Why can't I jump up? Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do the staircase like here, I'm thinking. Where's my dirt at? Oh, I forgot this goes up into here. Cool. We might have to move the staircase back a little bit then. How did he get in there? Never mind. Alright, come on, bud, get out of there. Alright, I need slabs. Oh my god, he's in the way. Buddy, move. Thank you. There we are. All right, cool. And I need oak support beams. Do I have any of those already made? No. All right, let's make some then. Oak, 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 oak. did this one wrong. Shit. There we are. Alright, cool. You can get rid of this now. See, I would rather just tell the truth and be honest about me being an asshole than lie about an excuse and get caught, but I always get caught if I lie, so I just said fuck it, so I'm just an asshole. Well, I mean, yeah, I would agree, like, you would just tell them that you went and saw a movie. I was more so like, I don't know, I guess if you were trying to cover up why you were late because you went and saw a movie, I guess that's a little different. I was looking at it as like, I don't even know. I don't know. Hopefully Bean really has the volume off. True. I wouldn't put myself in a situation where I was late because I went and saw a movie. I would try to avoid that. Alright, that's our sticks. I think I want to move this over to the corner here. You guys ready to play pickup stick? What did I use? Okay. They have a labeled crate here too. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it would have been better to angle it. Yeah, hold up. I think I can do it like that. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, that might... Yeah, that'll look fine. That looks cool. I dig it. Because I still want to put the, like, border around it. How did I do this? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. One spare one. Alright. Perfect. We have storage over here we can utilize. The reason for the 2-hour wait, so I can do my English lesson. I was asked to redo my English again. This was on the year when the pandemic happened. I was told to do everything on laptop, and then the pandemic struck. I waited to see what would happen. Later, I found out everyone did their English exams online, and I didn't get a single fucking letter or email saying so. So part of me wished I did go to the movie theater. Now, if I knew I was going to be screwed over the whole year, yeah. Let's do, I need boards. Oh, I already had one. Shit. Alright, well, now we have extra. Buddy, I need you to, like, get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh good, I'm glad those placed up there. I was a little worried they wouldn't. Any other roof blocks that I'm missing? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't think about him interacting with those doors. Oh. You're in my way. I'm just gonna put all this in here. Figure out sorting. Oh, I was like trying to figure out what that sound was. I heard the pulverizer go. There we are. Alright, we need more chests though. I'm gonna need like a whole nother like. Alright, those items can go in a single chest like underneath here, I guess. You gotta reattend college to do the English all over again, but I'm not waiting X amount of hours for one lesson to go there and then go back home. Yeah. Yeah. That does sound pretty shitty. Where did we get this flax twine from? Okay. This is mighty inconvenient, but I think I'm gonna put another double chest right here and put like, this will be for odd items. So like crafted stuff, so like these fences and shit. Put that in there to start them too. Okay. Where are my logs? Guys having some difficulty getting around. Okay. So I guess the other thing you can really do is like put some table shelves in here. Tables. Do we even have any shelves? No. Where's my pine? Use those. This building's kind of a mess, but it worked. Alright, how do we make these again? Okay. Back one. I guess we could have done. We could do more storage up here if we really want. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let me go. I'm gonna get rid of this. Bring these up here. So these are like windmill parts and shit. I'll put them like here. Got all of them? I guess so. Those there. That can stay there. I kind of like it right up against the door. Actually, let's move it over. Let's do this, because we still need to put a table down here for a lamp. I kind of like the table for here. Plus, I was told if I were to do it in our course, I would be doing it at level 3 of the course instead of level 1, so I'd be thrown into the shit mix of a course that I'm not used to as well. Really? It's kind of a weird way to go about it. Okay. For up here, thinking more like just kind of a storagey looking area. Tables up, barrels. Where those tables go? I don't like that. Ba, 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 ba. And this will just be kind of left as is for now. Is that facing the wrong way? Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're starving. I don't have any food either. Shit. Alright, I gotta make some food. What's in here? Oh, the seeds. I forgot about the seeds. Shit. That's what they told you at the college? Damn. Well, someone fucked that up. Innate question, I want to make the temporal gear stackable. How do I add the stack sizes.json file? It should already be in there. Hang on, give me a second here to eat something so I don't die. Pickled carrot. So let me pull this up. So yeah, if you go to like your %app data, right? And then you go to like your vintage story folder. And then I'm just going through it on my side so I know. Go to mod configs, and then you should have the configure everything mod, I'm assuming. You go into configure everything, and then there is client and server folders. You go to server folder, and then there is stack sizes. You open up stack sizes, and then I usually just do like a quick control F for gear. And let's see, there's angled gears, large gear, loose gear, steam gear. There's a ton of gears. I guess you could search temporal. That might work better. Yeah, gear dash temporal. Mine says 1 for some reason. I wonder if mine are bugged or not updated. Should probably check that. Oh no, they're fine. Huh. They might be using the config that I have on the server. That's probably what it is. Alright, what kind of food? Let's see. Where's my bucket at? What's up, Redmare? How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. Alright, what do we need? We need protein. Pickled soybeans, baby. Temporal storm is imminent. Ah. We're good. We will survive. How about you guys? Doing pretty good. Big chillin'. Trying not to starve here. Making some food. The Canadian wilds are so bad at the moment you can smell it in the south. In South Minnesota. The Canadian wilds? What? Stretch. My fingers be crack-a-lackin'. Oh, the wildfires. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. That's wild, some might say. Bad joke. One day you'll learn to read and quit skipping words. Yeah, one day, you know. I remember last year there was some wildfires going on and we got some of the after effect or whatever of it over here. I forget which wildfire it was though. It's pretty bad. You released an app today? Oh shit. Congratulations. That's pretty big. What does the app do? Or did you tell us already? If so, I feel bad I forgot. You should enlighten us. Or me. Mr. Fancy Pants over here releasing apps. You don't remember, actually? You don't remember what it does? It's a 2D isometric tile builder. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. That would be weird, isn't it? Yeah, right? I released an app today, guys, but I have no idea what it does. I wrote it, but I forgot. That would be pretty funny. That would be something. Back wasn't so bad. Welcome back, Bean. That's good. Glad to hear it wasn't too bad. You should expense them, like build them for your time. Well, my pie is done. Pickled soybean pie. Where's my knife at? Sweet. Alright, put that down there. Oh. You're disconnected from server. What? What? Oh, the computer's doing updates. Oh. No. It says it's 7% there, guys. Oh, it's doing updates. Oh my god. I thought I turned the auto updates off. It must have been a really long time since I did updates last time. I just restarted this yesterday. Alright, we're chilling for a minute. It's 20%. 22%. 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna do it. 8. Changing devices real quick. Okay, have fun. We'll just be chilling here. It's a church like me. It's not a synagogue. What? What? 30% there. Please keep your computer on. I think it disconnected me. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Alright, we're waiting. Big chillin'. How's your guys' day been? How's everybody's Tuesday? This is now just chatting with Nate. What do you guys want to chat about? That's too funny, making jokes about charging a church. No crap. You can charge a church. My company does it. We have church clients and we bill them for our work. You can do it. Someone forgot to update their server for stream. There were no updates. I checked last night. I did work. I was doing work last night on the server, like not the host machine, but the server itself. And there was no updates because I restarted it and it was all good. So this is an update they just pushed. Or something. I don't know. Aye. Last night, not today though. It's true. Welcome back, Red. Let me see if it's back up. It's been much faster. If I had done this before I put the M.2 drive in there, we would be done the stream for today. It's at 100%, so it's now just refreshing, I guess. This computer used to take hours to update with the old hard drive that was in there. It was so bad. It was bad. I can't believe it. Well, hopefully we don't have to make those pies again. Hopefully it didn't roll us back too far. How long is it going to sit at 100%? Oh, it's restarting. I guess it didn't restart yet. Oh, there it goes. It kicked me off again. All right, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. SSDs are the best? Yeah, yep. This one's the M.2 one, the M.2 NVMe's or whatever. They're slightly better than the SSDs. It's so fast. Which is obviously nice. Bro. Oh, alright, it's booting. It's launching my host software. There it goes. Alright, server starting. We are Gucci. I just gotta wait for it to start, you know? Food's not made to use that one heart taking damage? Oh, that would suck. I'd go for some food. I'm a little hungry. Alright, we should be good to connect. My server died. Ba, ba, ba. Hello? Gear Temporal 999 still isn't stacking? Really? Do you have another mod that has stacking that might override that? Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. Mine says 1 allows mine to stack, but like I said, I think it's pushing to the server. Oh, we're back. Oh! Yes, dude. It put us all the way back here. Damn, we gotta remake that food. Oh, at least not too bad. Go cook these again. I'm using the configure everything mod for stack sizes. I've changed both temporal gear and large gear temporal to 999. Restarted the game and nothing. It still won't stack them. Try unstacking them and then restacking them. Like, kind of like do this and then restack them and see if that does anything. At least you aren't at 1 heart taking damage. That's true. Very true. Also, if you're using something like Notepad++, make sure you save the document and close out of it. Sometimes with Notepad++, and even with Notepad, I've noticed if you don't like actually save it and close it, the change doesn't fully apply yet. It'll look like it does because it's cached and it's open in Notepad++, but it's not saved, so it's not pulling that proper data. We've been here before? Yeah, some deja vu. At least we're not, like, taking damage from starvation yet. Oh, I'm taking damage. Whoops. That pie was not cooked. Then shooting shots to Discord? I don't know what that TLF is. Mod. You can also clear your mod cache. See if that helps. There should be a file called that or something. Mod data. You clear that. You can also clear your cache folder in general. The TLF mod is to make my torches last longer while it's placed on the wall. Gotcha. Yeah, I would try clearing your mod data, your cache folder. You could try deleting the configure everything stack sizes and let it regenerate. It's possible that there was an update and that it's not pulling that properly or something. I had this problem with Notepad the other day. Couldn't figure out why Olama wasn't working. Oh, you have to save it. We'll close and open in the unsaved instance. Yep. Yes, sir. Anytime you make changes in Notepad, I always save and close out of it so I know it takes effect. 'Cause yeah, I've been burned by that one as well. All right, there we go. We got our pie. All right, no shutting down this time. We got this. Let's not have this happen again. We're good. We're good. All right. We were gonna go check on the silver, right? Oh, the generic stale chips. Legendary. Ah, beautiful. Look at all that silver. Oh, these ones aren't fire? Really? That's weird. They should be. Oh, I guess it won't matter. I only have 2 of these to light anyway, so let's just do this. I need 25. Right, my data cache folder have been deleted. Nice. Yeah, see if that helps. System 32 next. That's fucked up. Didn't fix it? I would delete the configuration file then. Regenerate it, test it, see if it works. If it works, then you know your config file was in need of an update. I don't think configure everything works for stackable years. It does. I'm doing it right now. Although it's weird, mine says 1, but I'm still able to stack these. But I think on my server it's set higher. Let me see. I think the server config takes prio, if I'm not mistaken. Let's me check. Browse server file data. Configure everything. Server. Stack sizes. F. Temporal. think I passed it. Damn it. I passed it again. Wait, I can go back. Oh no, it says 1 in here too. I wonder if there's a different gear. Oh. Try loose gears. I wonder if it's loose gears. Just says gear temporal though. I'm not too sure. To be honest. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Alright, while that heats that up, we can go work on another building here, which is going to be the luxury trader. Hello, friends. This is our luxury trader. Oh, he's got lanterns too. Alright, we got to put some stairs in here. Do we have... Okay, let me do this. We gotta do the floor. I guess we do the floor first. You know what? Let me check something real quick for you as well. I don't know. Okay, it works. I had to change my multiplier back to 1, so I will need to change every block to 640 or 999 if I want temporal gear to be stackable. Was it the actual temporal gear one? Yeah, I left my multiplier at 1. I just changed everything to what I wanted it to be. It was. Huh, interesting. I wonder why mine works even though both mine are set to 1. Like, even on the server one I checked, it was set to 1. Unless it's, like, loose gears. Now I'm curious. It shouldn't be, but I wonder if it is. I don't want to change every value to the one I want. That will take ages since there's multiple values for each block. Yeah, but most of the blocks... So what I would recommend is do a replace method inside of whatever editor you're using. And replace, like, so if it's blocks, they usually all stack to 64, right? So replace everything that stacks to 64 with, like, whatever you want your like block stack size to be, like mine's 999. I replaced everything for 64 to 999, everything for 32, I set pretty much everything to 999, and then things that I don't want to stack to 999, when I come across them in the game, I go and manually set those down. That's what I do. It's obviously a little bit tedious, but the multiplier's like too broad. It's like too broad of a paintbrush, you know. It's like trying to chisel a rock with a jackhammer. Alright, buddy, you're in the way. I did this wrong. Don't be curious, it's working. So don't mess with it. I mean, part of me agrees with you, and then the other part of me is like, kind of want to know why it's working. I can always just make a backup, or not back. Yeah, I can always just make a backup of the document and just put it back if I break it. I'd rather it be set up right than just accept it. Oops. Look at you getting a big build in here. Alright, let's put some staircase in here. Where's my oak? Did I not bring any oak planks with me? I mean, I got these. I guess I can make a few. Also need some slabs. Okay. Let's do the staircase starting here. Do a double staircase for in here since it's such a big area. There's so many ladders right there. Go. Alright, we have the support beams. I go check on that silver so we're not wasting fuel. We'll do that after I put this last stair in. Where are the support beams for this? Alright, yeah, let me go check on that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. That's what I was going to do, put the seeds away. Oops. Okay, they're almost done, but not quite. Bro's dying! No! Oh! L. Lambert! How could Lambert die? I'm gonna put the seeds up here. Put them right here. Get rid of that. Poor Lambert. We tried to save him. We just couldn't. Sometimes shit happens. There we go. Let me down. Bro, ambushed me from behind the door. What a legend. Mad props to that guy. I don't know why these are here, but... Right, I changed everything. 1632 or 64 value to 999. There you go. And then, yeah. And then as you run across stuff, I mean, that's just what I do. As I run across stuff, I just change it to higher values and stuff. Is it a little tedious? Yeah, here and there. But it works, so... We're gonna need more nails. God damn it. I don't know where his spawn was, like over here, I think. Oh, I didn't want to make that. Get off this thing. Get down! Hey. Can you place these on the ground? Oh, you can. Wait, pick that up. Can I put these on the shelf? Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of upsetting. That would be cool. That would have been cool. Just have bombs placed around, you know? Hey, you're supposed to stay in here. That's huge. I did not expect this to be this large. I think I have other stuff. Let me check real quick. Not what I wanted. I will take some of this. Right. Put that in here. Oh, wait, I have that open. Never mind. Oh, I made this larger, by the way. I made this a little bit larger, and I put this wood border around here, and then I also did in here, I got this all converted to sand. I want to do something along here. I just haven't decided what I want to do yet. And then I also did this little section in here. So, did all that. I started doing this other side as well with the sand, but I ran out. I have to get some more. So, it takes a lot of sand to do this. That'd be cool, just bombs placed around? Yeah, you know, until one of the villagers gets upset, blows the place up, you know, then it's not cool anymore. Ooh. I think it'd be cooler if this was that. Yeah? Yeah? Is that the case? Can I put this in here with these? Oh, no? Okay. I hear a drifter. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. Bell on the surface? That would be pretty wild if there was a bell on the surface. Yap God over here. I don't want to do a double bed here. Might make another one. I'll have to go get the materials for that. Coming along in here. Not too bad. Alright, I needed to grab some stuff. I'm trying to think in my head. Alright, let's go this way. Nate Wax and Villagers test a cleric. Village, what the fuck, grabs? Yeah. True, true. I'm excited to have the clerics walking around. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, up here. Make 3 beds. Let's make 4. Oh, I made one too many hay bales. Can I convert these back? Oh, I can. There we go. So if we're making 4... it's 16. Wait. No, I fucked up. Can I convert these back? You can make a peasant apron? That's kind of funny. Alright, well that's annoying. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll hold on to those. Probably make some chair. Actually, you know, let's just make chairs while we're at it. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay. I found a way to have IQ modify my CPU water cooler pump and keyboard lights to reflect the temperature of the CPU coolant. And my GPU respectively, my CPU goes from green to yellow, off to green, to red depending on the temperature. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I can do that with mine. Probably. Mine's usually pretty cool. Mine sits around like 30 some C. 30 to 40. You're supposed to be in there, buddy. Alright, let's go. That silver's probably done. The copper's definitely done. Probably gonna have to reheat that silver up. Yeah. Oh good, there's some left in here. That'll heat up pretty quick. We'll figure out how many lanterns we want to make. My GPU is air cooled, and like every GPU in existence, it draws its cooling air from below, from the PSU. Right now, my GPU is sitting at a toasty 50C. CPU is at about 48C, with the coolant being at 34. Yeah, I think that's like what mine sits at. Those numbers seem right. I wanted to do an AIO cooled GPU at one point, but I couldn't justify the cost to do it. It was like $150 or something just to get the like mounting brackets and stuff, and then another like $100. It would have been like $300 in total to do. Would it have been good? Probably. Would have kept my GPU cool, but the fans seem to do a nice job. Okay, we'll let those cool. While that does that, we can't make the stuff right now anyway because there's not enough winds. Oh, we can make a lot more candles though. Let's do that. Let's grab that out. Grab that out. Go this way. Oh no, we gotta go over to the bakery first. Turn it to mash. All right, there we go. We can make 25 candles. That seems pretty good. Take this off. Okay, let's get this started. You have the Kraken Z73 water cooler, but cost versus my GPU was a no-brainer. Any amount of overcooling I can get. Yeah, for what you're doing, it makes sense. All the AI stuff you're running on it. I'm curious to see how a water-cooled CPU would fare. That is, if I put a radiator for my CPU cooler in a large Rubbermaid filled with cool water and had waterproof fans running, if it'd cool more. I don't know. Maybe? Probably. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that it would. It makes sense it would cooler. How effective it would be, it would probably be maybe... I would think it would work, but I think the effectiveness would be like minuscule. Like you wouldn't notice enough to justify doing it. I guess in my mind. Could be wrong, but I think if you're gonna start submerging your computer parts into water, I think at that point you just go for a full mineral water aquarium build, and you just just put the entire computer inside of water, right? Inside of mineral water. Call it a day. Just have that shit going like that. I remember watching a video on those like aquarium computers or whatever, and they always look so cool, but then like the maintenance on them is such a pain in the ass, especially if you get like leaks and stuff. Like you're pretty much like screwed if you get leaks. Like it's just so much work. Candles, candles, making all the candles. Yeah, it's crazy how many flax fibers we have gone through, by the way. I've used entire 2 stacks already since we started this summer season, or spring season of this year. I have about, if we're able to harvest tomorrow during our chore day, which may or may not be able to, we'll get another like stack, almost 2 stacks, I think. So... we need that to get us through the winter. That's what you're thinking just now too? Oh, about the returns on it? Or the aquarium tanks. Aquarium CPUs. The concept is so cool. Like, could you imagine someone comes over to your place and you just got your whole computer's just in water? You're just sitting there like, yeah. What? Put some fish in there, you know? I don't know if that's a good idea. I wouldn't do that. And one of the fish swims into the fan. Might have some other problems there. Alright, come on, Candles. You got this. Sweet. Alright, cool. 25 all around. Alright, so I'm thinking we make... 15 of these are gonna be, well, we don't have that many buildings left. I need like maybe 4. Where the hell did he come from? Was he just, okay, whatever. I'm thinking, let's see, we need 2 for that building. We need 2 for the commodities. I think I have another trader down that way. We might need like, let's just do 4 for now. Let's just do 4. I'm not entirely sure how many we're gonna need. So if that's the case, these should be done. Yeah. While we're here, let me grab this out. I've been thinking of cleaning my desk off and trying to keep my tower on my desk. Problem is I have 2 desk-mounted 4K monitors. Damn. I would love to have my computer on my desk, but there's no room. There ain't no room. I got 3 monitor spans going on right now, and then a 4th one up above. So I have three on the first row, 1 on the second, and they cover like my entire desk. And my desk is one of those like long ones you can get from IKEA, the really like thick wood ones or whatever. And there's just no room on here to put a computer, sadly. So I have a little like side table thing with my computer over there. So it's kind of set up over that way. Have the fan shroud Jaws head. Do you think that would deter the fish from going into it? I mean, I'm sure the fish would be smart enough not to go into a fan, but it's a fish at the end of the day, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we can do this. So what did I say, 4? I need 8 of these. And I need 8 silver. And Joel said when they get close, play the theme song. Just traumatize them, bro. Alternative is I build my own table. I'm using one I got for Christmas, I think a few years ago. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I've always wanted to do one of those ones where you build like it wouldn't be like a build my own table or anything like that, but get like one of those like basically like what I have now, but maybe a little bit thicker, plank of wood essentially, a big one, and then wall mount the entire thing, like pretty much like the entire length of the wall would be super cool. Just make it like super sturdy and shit. That'd be kind of cool. I gotta redo my second floor for that though. I'd have to put like actual like good studs in. I don't think they're really good right now. Let's swap this over. Hopefully we got some good wind going. Gentle breeze might not be enough. Because then I could build a footrest and not have to use my personal safe with a pillow. Hey, that's the best kind of footrest right there. I'll have a soccer ball. I've used those, you know those popcorn tins you get for Christmas? I've used one of them. At our apartment, I used to put my foot against the wall back there. When we moved, yeah, we had to try and clean the wall. This is like, it just gets nasty after a bit. That was nasty. I have one of those filled with Lincoln logs, I think, unless that's at the grandmother's house. Good old Lincoln logs. I'm a little worried about the speed of this. I mean, it's going, but I guess that's a good speed. Let's take these off and heat these up. This metal cools really quick. Not as quick as before, but... Oh. It's picking up. That's what we like to see. I swear I put on new socks every day. The wall tells a different story, right? Honestly, that's what I was like sitting there when we took apart my desk and stuff like that. We moved it away from the wall. I was like, there ain't no way. I was like, I shower every freaking day. I was like, what in the world? I was like, how? But, you know, you're walking around and stuff, your feet just get dirty. Plus, I wear black socks, so that probably doesn't help. Probably leaves marks from the dye. Oh no! Oh fuck! I fucked this up. Alright, that's got to go back. This is now a copper shovel. I'll have to fix that later. Need another one of these. Ah! What a pain in the ass. There. Well, it sounds like thunderstorm out there. That mining stream just got a day sooner. We're doing good on the resources. We're good. We're good. I'm excited for the mining stream, though. I am excited for those. Oh, we should make some copper nails, too. We'll do that after we make the lanterns here. It's a little bit more tedious process. Actually, let me, I guess I'll go... I'll grab this. We'll heat those up, too. I think I fucked this up. I think it was supposed to be this one next. Ah, why did I do that? My brother upgraded his CPU to play a game with his friends, and he's keeping the CPU, so that's one less part I need to buy for his sleeper build. I have a tower CPU, possibly a motherboard, and if it's still in storage, possibly RAM if that's also still in storage. All that's left is a storage drive, OS, and PSU. Oh, those not too bad parts to buy. Hopefully you have that RAM. Our RAM price is still crazy high right now. Is that still a thing? I don't keep up with that stuff. Not as high, but still very high? Gotcha. Still annoyingly high. Always love the mining. Turn on the stream and watch for the blue with the tick-tick break. Yep. Yeah, mining streams are fun. I'll usually put on like anime and do it if I do it like off stream. Alright, we can turn this off now. Won't be high for many years yet. Yeah, but I heard it was coming down a little bit. I don't expect it to come down like a ton, but I was curious where it was about. you know. I need to make a new hammer soon. Making all these nails is taking my durability up. Alright, another set done. Alright, 2 more sets of these. I keep almost hitting the plate recipe. Do not want that. Although I guess it would be just plop it on the anvil, let it go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make a hammer. So after this, I'll heat up some steel. We'll make a hammer and we need to make a pickaxe as well. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe some other tools, but definitely need to replace our pickaxe and definitely need to replace this hammer. We'll do the hammer first, just in case. me go get. Is that not put in there? Okay, that's weird. Let me go grab 2 steel real quick. Just start heating this up. Alright, last set of nails. Okay, on this side. Will the hammer make it? I think it will. I'm getting a little worried. I don't know if we have a backup hammer here. I might have a copper one. Else we have to go to Trinity Point and grab one real quick. Alright, all the nails are done. Yeah, the important things. How much durability has this got left? Oh, it's got 210. Alright, we're good. Man, that durability bar makes it look like it's got nothing left. Oh, I only need the one right now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and hammer. There it is. I swear, if you break... Minecraft players would see that durability and straight for their Enderman farms? True. I hope they don't ever do anything like that inside of Vintage Story. I like that you actually have to make like new tools and shit. I hope we don't ever get farms like that in the game. Like no mob farms. I think there is a way to make like drifter farms and stuff like that, but apparently it's like way tedious and it's not really worth the effort that goes into them. And I hope they keep it that way. Alright, we need a pickaxe, right? I do like some of the more tedious nature of this game. Sometimes. Some of it. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, let's make our lamps. We should be able to put this back here and grab these. We're gonna need that. Or no, we need clear. Okay, not that. All right, there we go. Got our lanterns. Put this down here. Grab all these. Got 32 nails ready to go. All right, cool. Oh, let's put the charcoal away. Oh shit, I never checked these. I might have to heat these up again. Okay, there's still some left. Cool. Alright, these should heat up pretty quick. We have nothing in those. Alright, good. Alright, that's good. Grab this out of here. This one and that one. There we go. Can you get the extra durability on the hammerhead? Yes. If you, what is it called? Do the proper quenching and stuff. I don't bother with it though. It's not worth it. It's not worth risking the tool. I don't think anyway. Not at steel. I think the system's just kind of flawed. The quenching tempering. Not a fan personally. I think it's cool. I like the concept of it. I just wish they had done it slightly differently. I wish they had made it so that basically you can keep doing like quenching and tempering the tool as much as like just keep doing it, and then eventually it cracks, like the tool will crack and stuff, and then that stops you from quenching it or tempering it further, and then you also lose a little bit of the durability you gained, right? Not to make it so it's not viable, but just enough so that it's like, all right, you know, you pushed the limit and you got burned for it a little bit, but you still gained something and you still have the tool, right? You don't lose the tool. Might not hurt so bad using iron, maybe? No, I think it's completely garbage for iron too. I don't think it's worth doing. Think how long it takes you to get iron. First, you have to go mine the iron. You have to find it. You have to mine it, which, yes, you do get a lot. Then you have to get the bloomeries, and you have to make the bloomeries. Then you have to use the coal to heat it up. And then you have to do the either a helve hammer or you have to do it yourself just to get the ingot. And then you have to make it into the tool. And then, what, just to lose the ingot? I don't think it's worth the resources there, you know? Why are there so many drifters in here? Oh, you know, it's dark, that's why. I don't have a lamp down. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Or I have to reforge it in the fire? Yeah, you can do that too. If the pickaxe head or whatever breaks or whatnot, or it cracks, yeah, you have to turn it back into an ingot. I don't know. Something would be better than losing the tool entirely. I don't think that was a good decision on their part to make it so you lose the ingot. It just deters people from wanting to use your system. In my opinion. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who think it's 100% worth using it. I just don't think so. Three of those to go. Okay, I did want to change this up and do this. I like this idea. And then I wanted to put something on top of there. I wanted to put this thing on top of there. Grab this. Yeah, I like that. I need more stuff to put on here. Yeah. I don't know why I like putting these on here. They look cool just in general. Can't put it on there. They kind of look like they're like braces for it or whatnot. I don't know if he can get back in there. I think that is the issue we're facing here. I think I blocked him out. Or her. I think it's a female. Yeah. Here, wait. Go back in there. Yeah. I'm going to block you back in. Don't you dare do it. Yes, stay in there. Alright. I saw what she was planning. Where's my lamp at? Actually, let's put it back here. There you go. Yeah. Oops. Ooh. Doing stuff inside these areas is a pain. I don't like doing it. I also don't have stuff to put on here. I guess I could do this. Can we put quartz on here? What about in here? Oh, you can put it in there too. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. Oh wait, I wanted to test. Can you put stone? Oh, you can. Okay. I don't know why they'd have rock though. Alright. I might leave this pretty basic. I don't like the idea of blocking the windows, but yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this pretty basic up here. Oh, he got out again. Alright, wait, if you go back in there, I'll give you more stuff on your counter so you can't leave. Go back in. Come on. Do it. If I can push her in. Go this way. Yes. Alright. I think she should be trapped in there. But we'll see. Alright, cool. So the next one is the commodities trader. Alright, I found this obliterated LLM. It was funny. I can't believe I'm writing this garbage, but since I have to, I'll try not to pull while I do it. Huh. Alright, I think I spawned this guy back here. Oh, wrong one. In you go, come on. Not pull puke. Oh, okay. No. Back. Alright, do I have another one of those things to put on here for his, like, countertop? That's the question. Could maybe use one of these. Might work. Yeah, I guess we'll use that. I don't have anything else. Okay. I also need something kind of small. Use this. Okay. I'll move this inside the center. There we go. Cool. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. Alright, let's do the floor next. How's he getting up there? I didn't think he'd be able to get up there. Not gonna lie. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping he'd be like stuck in there. I think I could still get him trapped in there though. I think if I put shelves behind him, he won't be able to climb up. I think it does something there, pathfinding. I gotta get him back in there though. Yeah, I need you to go back in there. No, go back in. Have shelves. Yeah. Okay, we should probably do this the other way though. I don't think he'll be able to get out either way though now. Like I think he's stuck in there with the shelves, so we can just do something like that there. I don't know if I want the bookshelves on here. Doesn't look bad unless he's over there. The books look bad though because they're not like leaning up against it. Maybe we do. No, let's not put the books there. Let's not do that. Alright, I do need to figure out staircase up. I was thinking we could do one big staircase, just go this way. Like maybe probably not a double staircase, definitely a single staircase. Where's my dirt at? There it is. I think we have to start like here though. Yeah, that's a good spot. All right. Oh, I fell. Okay. There we are. Okay, let's get rid of the dirt. Get rid of this. Support beams next. I almost don't even want to put this here. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna... We'll just have that like that. Alright, and for this part, what we'll do is we'll do this. Oops. Like trying to think where I want to do it for a table here, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit a table in this area. Maybe do something like this. Hold on. Where's my nails at? There they are. We should have made a new saw. Oh, we're gonna need. Oh, I do have more. Let me make. Let's do this. Hold on. I need to make more birch planks. Where's the saw at? Oh. Alright. I'll make 3 of these. The stairs at. Alright, cool. Up here. Man, there's not a lot of room up here. All right. Oh, we do. I do have more beds. Do a double bed here. Alright, cool. I think that's gonna be all the buildings so far. I think there's 2 more traders I have somewhere. Let me check real quick. But I don't think they're spawned in yet, so I'm gonna wait till they spawn in before we do that. I think one is... I think it's actually just this one, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, which is at 60%, so it'll be here soon. I thought there was one other one. Did I not mark it? Wasn't it over here? I thought it was over by the bakery. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Let's let these guys out. And then I'll seal this back up. I'm gonna seal all this up so that they don't accidentally pop into there. So this guy's at 80% too. This is our treasure hunter trader. Why didn't I mark this on the map? Maybe I did. Yeah, neither of these guys are spawned in yet, so we still have a little bit of time. Let me fix this. Well, I guess we're gonna be replacing this floor anyway, but don't fall in there. Okay. All right, well, with that, we're gonna go start working on the outside area and start getting our layout figured out. The moment we've all been waiting for. I thought that was a drifter. Some stuff away first that we're not going to need for a little bit. It's going to all be up one. Where's my saw at? That's unfortunate. Anything else I can break down? No, okay. That can go in there. We're not going to need logs for a little bit. Out of context bean quotes, not as high, but still kind of high. I guess I could have left them some of those planks. Okay, seal that up. How was that? Let's see. Wait, where were we putting? Oh, in here, right? This stuff right here can all go in here. And our inventory looks so much nicer when it's cleaned up. All the space. Yes. All right. This goes in here. This quartz got to go down here. handles up here for now. Same with the nails. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that stone. I'm gonna put the other stone away though. Okay. What's this? Shale rock. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. We got some work to do. I need to go to my boat real quick because we're gonna need some path blocks so we can figure out some of that stuff. This boat's over this way. Traversing the whole city today. Alright, cool. Got our path blocks. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of figure out oh, you know what? Let's go check the flowers real quick while we do this, before we do this. I forgot that we keep meaning to check them. I meant to go grab the honey as well. We're gonna do the pathing through this this area first, like how we're gonna have the paths. Like, so I need a path that goes over to this way. I need a path that I want to kind of come over to here, I think, and then maybe a path over to here, possibly. But just some paths through there. The main one though needs to kind of work its way like this way. So that's gonna be the main one that we have to make sure we get. Alright, we're gonna check our bees and we're gonna check the flowers, see if we can harvest them. We'll do the bees first. Oh, look at all the stone that's here. I didn't realize there was so much granite. Oh yeah, look at all the flowers we have to grow or grab. That killed our durability, goddamn. Okay. Get all these flowers. My knife. I keep getting afraid I'm gonna hit those bees, the bee particle ones. Oh, that lightning. Oh, why's it gotta be getting dark? What bad timing. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go, because we're not getting enough of these fast enough, I think. We're gonna go plant some, I think there's actually 6 farms down there. Let me grab one more. Let me grab 2 more of each. Let's go down south. I guess let's harvest these first. Been a while since we've been down here. God damn. Oh, I guess there's only 2 of each. Okay, there is. I thought there was more. Little baby one right there. Alright, and this one will be whatever this is, mugwort. There we go. Oh, look, one already grew. Nice. Sweet. Alright, cool. I guess... let me put these in here for now. We don't really need these. Oh, did these finish? Oh, they did. Nice. Got our coral growths here. I can start growing coral again. There we go. Alright, so these will grow in 5 days. Okay. Let's head back. Actually, I'm gonna grab this too. Just some cow parsley. 9. Oh, don't go through that again. Ow, bro. It's uncalled for. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can head over. Sucks it's gonna be at night, but make do. What is that? Oh, chickens. I didn't recognize what they were. Okay, throw that in there. Okay, cool. Oh, I swear. You know what? Oh, he's trained. Got him. Oh, I don't have anything to... Wait. Not in my city, buddy. No fat. What's up with that? Oh, we did get fat. Why did I think we didn't? Guess we'll go cook that real quick. Alright, I'll be right back while this cooks real quick. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully it becomes daytime pretty quick here. It's already 1 a.m., so... So I guess this is going to be such a pain in the dark. I guess the biggest thing we have to figure out is where we need to flatten terrain out as well. Which is a lot of this just, yeah, it's just going to need to be flattened. Some stuff terraformed around here. I guess the path, let's see. I forgot about these water pools. I guess I want the path to kind of come right to here. So, can I mark this on the map a bit? Kind of like that. Yeah, it kind of works. Because this is probably going to get raised up a little bit depending on how we have the terrain over here. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of... I want to try and keep the water pools. I do like these. I was thinking about trying to make them flow towards the ocean a little bit. Like connect them. Kind of. Some of these might be a little bit harder. Like these ones can connect in a way. These ones can definitely probably connect. Maybe connect over to here as well. Like basically have it like go this way and maybe like this. Yeah, that might be a good option. I also got to figure out how it's going to work with the water flow, because obviously it's going to be multi-level, so this might be tricky. This water's down pretty low where I don't think it would matter too much. This one right here, but what about... I need it to be daytime, man. I need daytime. What about over here? How low is this water down here? What is that? Oh, it's a goat. This is at level 112, which I think is actually water level, right? Like the ocean level? Isn't that 112 as well? This is 114, so this is raised up. This is raised up. Probably gonna get rid of that. Oh, maybe. I might get rid of the wagon. Okay, water level's 110. Okay, so those are all higher up. Okay. So I'll have to figure that out. We can get rid of all these entrances here. We don't need these anymore. I guess we could start with that. Start stripping these away. Because we have the entrance in the city, so... I didn't even see that. Water? Okay. just gonna cover over this for now. I'm gonna put one layer in here, just so we don't accidentally dig that out and fall. This guy get flattened out a little bit. Let's do that now. Maybe some of these water pools we'll just get rid of instead of trying to make them flow. Maybe some of them. Thinking more. Most of these are going to be more trouble than they're worth. Maybe I'll go fill in the ones I definitely don't want to start. The hell? Thought I saw snow for a minute there. I was like, ain't no way. Definitely gonna seal in that little bit of water over there. Let's start with that. How is there still ice out here? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go to the entrance to the city to start. So I was kind of doing some flattening already along here, so I think we just kind of keep going with this, like what we have here. I guess I could start building the path too. We'll do every so often. So I think I want it to go kind of straight out and then kind of like curve this way. Yeah. That's the curve point here. Dude, what? Where did the bear come from, bro? Bean, what is up with this? Why is there a bear here? Where did he come from? Bro just came out of the woodwork like, hey, I'm here now. Yeah, this terraforming is crap right now. So is this gonna cut like right through here pretty much? Yeah. Damn. Alright. This is definitely gonna be a lot of figuring this out. Mostly these spots right here, I guess. Raise this up maybe a little bit. Alright, what level is this at compared to the entrance to the city? So this is level 112. What level is the entrance to the city at? Looks like it's probably like 113, right? Oh, it's 115. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's start here. Let's get rid of this. This mountain's way too high. There, better stay over there. That's all I got to say about that. So I'm thinking we probably give or take like at least close to the entrance of the city, like 1 or 2 blocks up and down, and kind of go with there. And then depending on how we use the water, we could have higher up areas as well, like higher or lower. Well, probably not lower, that much lower anyway. Thinking we probably only need to go down like maybe 2 more layers here. Yeah, 119. Yeah, I'm thinking like 2 more layers down. It feels weird working on stuff outside the city. Through so many shovels. this out. Yes. I assume you're going to put a couple of small sheds and maybe a hut or two out there? Yes, there's gonna be windmills out here. Like, they're not, like, I'll probably end up making them actually active, but there's gonna be, like, yeah, the windmills are gonna be out here. There's gonna be, like, 2 or 3, I think. Maybe more. Depends on the size of them and stuff. They're not all gonna have windmills right off the bat, because I do not have enough flax for that. We'll be able to do, like, maybe 1 or 2 a year. A year at the current rate of flax harvest that we get with the new yields and shit, but the ultimate goal will be to have all of them active. It'd be kind of cool. Gotta come up with a cool design, though. Oh, I'm starving. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not today, hunger. Not today. I'm excited to see how this turns out. At least we're getting dirt to replace this. Alright. Yeah, so like this area here we're gonna have to raise up. Probably get rid of all this. So let's just go, we'll just go from back here and we'll just terraform this up. I'm just gonna go right over top of this water. It's so sad, I don't think we get any fish spawns anymore, guys. I'm pretty sure that is a confirmed thing where fish will not spawn in old legacy 121 post or pre-generated terrain. Anything prior to 122, I should say. Very sage. I don't know why they did it like that. I feel like it wouldn't have been too hard to just put some sort of like fishing system in place that overlaps the map. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to like maybe know why they didn't do it, but it just seems like a very I should have skipped part of that. We're going up both these blocks here. I don't know. It's just kind of a sad situation, I guess. No fish, man. As much as I love fishing in video games, you know, it would be cool to have the option to. Yeah, I shouldn't have filled all that ground in there. It was a waste. It was a waste. That bear's just chilling over there. I'm waiting for him to come attack me. I'm waiting for it, Bean. I'm ready. I'm gonna show him what's up. I'm gonna make him into a hat. Maybe a jacket. Maybe I'll make him into a jacket. Or some shoes. We could make him into some shoes. Something warm, you know? Yeah, something warm like his belly full and all warm full of Nate. Oh my gosh. No. It'll never happen. Impossible, I say. What do we got here? This is like one of my favorite parts of playing survival games, doing stuff like this. I love building and stuff, but I love doing the terraforming and like creating the terrain and stuff. It's fun. Alright, let's grab all these cattails real quick. Yeah, this one's really up here. Okay, cool. Where's my dirt at? Alright, oh, they almost got a little too close to that bear. I think we're like right outside of his range. Maybe. He's just sleeping. Look at him sleep so peacefully. Oh, no, no. Don't do it, buddy. You better stay the hell over there. Oh my god. There's not many wolves around here. What do we want to do about this? Probably bring all this down to pretty much the same level, I think. The bear ate all the wolves and that's why he's sleeping? Could be. I don't know if the bears and the wolves fight each other in the game. Maybe they do? I'm not too sure. Seeing all these goats, I keep thinking they're wolves. I think that's a goat anyway. Is that a goat? What is this? It looks like a goat. Oh, it's an ewe. What is that one? Is it the same thing? Yeah. Interesting. All right. Yes, I think we're gonna bring this up here. Like that. It's a Terraria song. Alright, cool. Very nice. Let's go over this way. We gotta fill this in next. I think this is gonna pretty much go all the way to here. go. Alright. Is there like a really weird low spot here? Oh, there is. Never filled this in. Alright, let's fill this in real quick so I don't forget. Not that I think I would forget right outside the city, but I just happened to notice this spot on the map. I was like, why does it look weird there? Oh, the bear moved. Bro, he circled around. Look, he's right where... He's right there. See him? Look at that majestic beast. Oh. Nuh-uh. I'll fight you, buddy. Bro. I need to work here, bud. Oh, he killed the animal. Oh. That monster! Oh, he might have to go. Large bite marks, bro? Look at the poor animal. I got the horns, though. That's cool. Hey. That mean he killed the other one, too? Did the other one get away? Or does he mean to that one as well? Where's the other one? I think the other one got away. Being your monsters terrorizing the world, alright? That ain't cool. Alright, we gotta trim this down. Perfect! Like, good. Be kinda cool if we could trap him. Kinda like what we did with the bear in Delrich Village. Just slowly keep trapping more and more bears around the world. I could use his hide, though. I won't lie. It'd come in handy. I can't believe he snuck all the way around, though. I didn't think they moved that much. I thought they just kind of wandered in like a small little area once they spawned. But he was all the way over there. He must have looped around this way and came that way, or else he would have fought me at some point. My shovel. Alright, yeah, make a new shovel. go. Shovel, there it is. Thought it bugged out there for a minute. Shovel. Perfect. There. Alrighty guys, I think we're gonna call the stream here for today. We got a brand new shovel to start tomorrow off with, so I think that's gonna be our plan. Tomorrow we are going to continue with our terraforming job. So this is what we got done so far today, just this little section here. So, and we did all the stuff inside the city. So good bit of work done today. Tomorrow, I'm hoping we can get this all kind of smoothed out and terraformed and figure out what we want to do with maybe some of these waterways and whatnot, and kind of figure out our pathing plan through here. That'll be our plan for tomorrow. Anyway. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, go up.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out.
They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, Poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streaks, Oscar. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though, alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.